let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Here's Paul. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
For 3, George. A nice shot by Artest.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Holiday against George. Fires the 3. Some solid defense from Holiday. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul from the arc. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 5.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And Siakam with the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Kicks it out to Williamson. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Tries again. Davis lays it up and banks it in.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. Hauled in by Paul.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And they double up Williamson. Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Williamson.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Fades back. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
It's George on the wing. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Steps back. Williamson passes to Holiday. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 2 on the clock, and Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday from long range. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
George against Paul. Here's our test. He's got 5. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. High post Siakam. He's against Williamson. Here's our test. Reverses. And he lays it in. Artest has got 9.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. For 3. Doesn't go that time. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Paul into the lane. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Paul. 12 points for him. Can they get it? Knocks down the long J.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Holiday against George. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
That won't go either for Paul. Indiana leading. Halliburton, no good. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. From behind the arc. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Up top, Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Ingram into the lane. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Inside. Big time slam by Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Over Ingram. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson looking around. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Siakam. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Siakam's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Halliburton against Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
The 3 is up. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Artest can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. Outside Holiday. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
George. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Paul with the bucket.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Pass to Artest. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just 4 to shoot. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. An open look for Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Takes a step back. Williamson passes to Holiday. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for one.
A minute 6 left in the third. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday passes to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williamson, easy work for Zion inside.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
And stolen by Paul. Williamson outside. And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Outside for Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Artest. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And Paul is so deceptive. Skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 11. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Here's Artest. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 11. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Puts the move on. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 14. Holiday. Rebounded by Sabonis. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Oh, missed on the tray.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. He launches. Oh, it misses. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's the teardrop, and he cashes it in on the layup.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
George, 20 feet away and no problem. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Ingram, shoots a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram fires. Oh, no good. Halliburton against Williamson. Here's Siakam. Sabonis in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, just a fantastic up fake. Sabonis timing it to perfection, leaning in to draw contact and get the foul.
And Sabonis drops them both. Now here's Paul. From deep. Oh, it's off target.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 10-point game. Goes again. Rebounded by Sabonis. And so New
and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's our test with the drive. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Traps in the tray.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Takes a step back. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And George, here we go. Ingram comes with the double team. Holiday against Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Paul with the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Leading by 5. Launches a three. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another three for New Orleans.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George looking over the floor. Siakam outside. Over Williamson. Siakam passes to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. 9 points in the game so far.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Paul with the three. It's all in by George. Pacers leading by 5. And it's Halliburton penetrating. A three-pointer is right on target.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Paul with the bucket.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now, here's George. Outside for Artest.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Paul outside, takes a three, and again New Orleans Williams with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got our test. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here is Siakam, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 15 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Out to Ingram. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And here's George for 3. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. He's got 18.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Siakam for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Siakam against Williamson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's our test. Doesn't go that time. Holiday with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 7. Out to Ingram from downtown. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. George against Holiday. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 8. Williamson from long range. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 5. From deep, George up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Yep, it counts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here is Davis. Hasn't made one yet.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
With the step back, here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Paul dishes to Davis. To halt the run. And it's Paul missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Paul after Ron Artest's bucket. And Holiday kicks to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Assist goes to
19 points for Chris Paul.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram, and it's small forward.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Paul, the kick out to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Ingram's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Siakam passes to George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Holiday against George. Down low and taken away by Paul. Holiday with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. Misses in close. Ingram kicks to Paul. Fires for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ingram against Artest. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to Holiday. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
To the paint, here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. To end the cold streak, and George with the stuff.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Paul with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here is George. 12 points.
Whoa, what a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul, the kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's our test. Oh, man! And he slams it one-handed.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. George against Davis. George dishes to Artest. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Holiday against Artest. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Shot, high post. Outside for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 23 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana out in front. They lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pacers leading by 5. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Here's Paul, and the shot goes in. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Outside for George. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Holiday with it. George picks him up for 3. Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Paul against George. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. From 8. Now George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Halliburton. He drills the 3. Pelicans trail by 7. Knocked loose. Artest against Williamson. Siakam inside. George going to work down low.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Long. Here's Ingram from outside. Down it goes for three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
What a response, hitting a three of their own.
The man, so many expectations are placed on Zion, and there he comes up huge.
George, insane move and bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram. Cleared away by Sabonis. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ball fires. Off target from outside. Holiday against Siakam.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Houston. Left side Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he nails the open triple off the break.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Takes a 3, and it's Brunson with the 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another 3.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. Houston gets the bucket.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Kobe grabs the miss. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Here's West. 1:49 left in the first. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. DeBusschere off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston driving to the basket.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Over Anthony. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to Houston. There's the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
It's good.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Johnson against Brunson. DeBusschere passes to Houston. The shot. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Lots of room. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Brunson against Bryant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 8. Nice move. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brunson against Johnson. It's blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Brunson. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:46 left in the second. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. From the corner, it's Jalen Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Drives to the hoop. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Bryant's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Ball stolen.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Bryant with it, and Anthony.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's West. Three-pointer. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He drops it from range. Anthony's got 16 points now.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson with a bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Knicks leading by 11. Outside Brunson. Pass to Houston. Four on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 6. Brunson with it. He's got 15. Such a wide open look.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Pass to West. Uses the glass on the layup. West has got 13 now.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
To the left side wing. And that one's good to Busher. And the Knicks lead by 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's West. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game. Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's Houston. Here's Ewing. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. 15 points in the game. The fader. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Brunson taking his time here. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
And here's Bryant outside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Here's Houston. 17 points in the game. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Bryant. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New York out in front, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. The Lakers trail. O'Neal on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Houston. Three-pointer in transition. Houston's got 20. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to DeBusschere. On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Brunson against Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. Oh, what a hammer! Oh, man! Ooh, and powered down. What a jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he's missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The three is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Johnson. No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. That's what he wanted.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Brunson. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Buries it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
It's Johnson with a drive. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. The three is in.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Johnson against Brunson. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. The Bushers gone 4 of 11 tonight. To tie it up. Oh, it's off. Here's Houston. Let's loose for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Now Bryant. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Shot blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And there's the drive.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He fires. Count it.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Brunson. And
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. It's West with the drive.
And he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Here's Houston, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
In the corner, it's Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Out to Ewing. From past the arc, the shot's good from DeBusschere.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Bryant.
It's a great dunk. He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's DeBusschere. Offline with his three. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And it's in there.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Brunson. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Johnson can't hit. New York trailing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Outside for Kobe. That three off the mark. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. West, that's good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules of remote scoring, no doubt.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Kobe's got 8. Johnson against Brunson. The tray nailed from three-point land.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. West against Brunson. Fades back. Count it. He's got 10.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Over Shaq. And Brunson the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. The Lakers trail. And here's Johnson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Takes a step back. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Out to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. For the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Last passes to Bryant. Kobe soaring through the air.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Houston.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Johnson. Out to West. Back to Johnson. Lets it go with the three. Houston pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, drills the three-pointer. Houston's got 9 points.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
And Ewing sends it back. Outside Anthony. From outside off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. Kicks it out to Johnson. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Houston. And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Bryant. Lets the three fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Houston. Fended. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. post. Anthony on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Ewing, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
West outside.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 4. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And that one's good by Kobe.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Brunson, stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, the Lakers. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Driving inside. Houston's shot's good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Here's DeBusschere. From beyond the arc and then some. DeBusschere's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Houston. He's got 15. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail.
Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Abdul-Jabbar makes it off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Houston going inside. Good on the bucket. Houston's got 8 points here in this quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Johnson. Magic with the shot inside.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Pass to Houston. Up in time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead, they lead by 2. We'll take a quick break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the 2 guard. Here's Anthony, and there it is for him.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Kobe. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Launches it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's West, and he drives in. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And down goes the 3.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
West draws the double. Oh, what a finish!
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Shot from 16, and
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a phantom stories told me shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Driving in. Finley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both. And just about a minute into this first quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Drills it from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Finley. No good on the shot. Good D by Jokic. Anthony outside. From deep three-point land. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Anthony. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Count it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Tipped. Jackson down low. He's against Murray. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Vandeweghe. Finley grabs the miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The Nuggets trail. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. No coverage that time. Anthony's got 8 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Knocks it loose. From downtown. And again, Denver with a 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 3. Anthony misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They kick it out to Murray. Launches it. Second chance effort. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 5 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson. Fader on the way. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Iverson. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he drives in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Doncic missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Finley. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Vandeweghe. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 8. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer in transition. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Jackson on the wing. From the high post. That's good on the jumper. Jackson's got 8 points.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Murray against Doncic. A minute 22 left in the second period. Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here he goes. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll give them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him all.
Here's Finley. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
So he gets them both. 26 seconds left in the second. Here's Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Jackson nails both of them. Denver leading by 6. Spins. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray, no good. Murray's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Denver leading by 3. Anthony outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony, the pass to Murray. The 3 is up. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Finley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Vandeweghe driving inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, here's Doncic, and the three-pointer goes.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's Jackson with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony up top. He's got 14. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jackson outside. Crafty move. The The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Buries it from 3. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Nowitzki. From inside. Can't hit from in close. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray looking around. To the wing, right side. Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver up 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Iverson passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's Jokic. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Mavericks trail by 7. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Jackson. Drills the baseline jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Iverson can't hit. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 7. Up again. Jokic with a rebound. Murray with it. He drills the wide open jumper.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Got it. The step back.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Doncic up strong.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson. It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Iverson. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Doncic fires. Banks it home. Big shot.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Here's Vandeweghe. Up top, Jokic. Now Anthony. From downtown. Rebounded by Doncic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pulls the trigger. Anthony pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point lead. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Jacks up a three. The triple drops. Outside Murray. Jokic. Oh, the putback is no good.
What do we do when you're the way you and me on the wall? Let's take the first string, take the first string. What do we do when don't today you and me seize the day? Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Here's Vandeweghe. For 3, Murray. Nice D from Doncic. Here's the drive from deep. Denver grabs the miss. The 3 from Iverson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Jackson. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Finley. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson drives in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Finley. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic looking it over. Outside for Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. That puts them in the lead. He has 5. There's a minute left to play here in the first. From deep, Iverson. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Now Finley.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. What confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson no good. Here's Finley. He's got 6 and pushing it up. Here's Denver. And Iverson throws it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
You've got Doncic, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Stolen by Jackson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. They get it back. Crafty move.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Out to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Finley. With the shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Finley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. Iverson outside. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Finley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Nowitzki knows both of them. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Iverson with the ball. 23 points in the game. Good on the shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Anthony. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Outside for Murray. Sweet move. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Jackson. From past the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Finley, takes it inside.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray from deep 3-point territory. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. It's deflected. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. No good from outside. Denver leading by 4. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Doncic against Anthony. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Jokic high post. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray kicks to Iverson. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside Jackson. Doncic outside. From the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Vandeweghe.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it goes down 2 points. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition.
Out to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Allen Iverson on the way. Guarded by Jackson. The 3 from Iverson. It's rolled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Murray. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jackson comes over with the double. Nowitzki with the steal. Jokic against Jackson. Doncic outside. And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. That one's not going to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. No good on the triple. And so it's Dallas with Al Finley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Carries it from 3-point range.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
He gets off target. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
To take the lead. And they'll get another chance. Now Jackson. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And it's off.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And there's the dunk.
And that's leadership right effort there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki outside. They double team Nowitzki. Jackson missed on the three. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here goes Doncic. Nowitzki fires. Knocks down the three.
In a big play, 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
That one drops.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Allen Iverson. Doncic outside. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Iverson puts up the three. The three goes down.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Iverson against Jackson. Got it up in time.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Please get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Curry drives in. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Irving. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Durant for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving. Carter from outside. And the Nets another 3.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside, Green. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Carter on the wing. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Shoots over Lopez. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nets with a lead. Harden deep 3-point land. And the Nets miss again. Thompson against Irving. Thompson attacking. And the layup falls. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Thompson, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
It's stolen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A clear look for Green. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Irving looking around. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 5 now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Curry. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nets out in front, up 4. And the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Harden against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. Here's Green. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Durant, pass to Irving. There's the triple, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Carter's got 10 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Shot clock at 5. On the tape, Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Stolen by Carter. Thompson against Irving. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Ooh, Clay finds his way to the rim.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Outside Carter. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. Puts the move on. Oh, Clay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Clay.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. And a miss there on the triple. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he gets it to go.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there. 12 seconds left in the first half. Now Irving. The kick to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Nets trail by 5. Here's Durant. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Durant, no good. Irving against Curry for the lead. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 11 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
And that one falls for Curry.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden surveying the D. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Here's Durant. Oh, big time!
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson goes up. Rebounded by the Nets. And they're on the break. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Thompson fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
They need this. Kept alive. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got 6.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Thompson. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Irving against Thompson. Fades away. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Golden State.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Durant. Rebounded by James Harden.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Fades. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he drops it first.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Durant fires the 3. Green gets up and powers it down.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And here is Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Nets trail by 14. Here's Lopez. Carter fires, and he nails it.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The Warriors lead by 13. Stolen by Harden. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Oh, watch out below!
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Irving outside. Here's Durant. Harden. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden. He's off from three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Durant with a steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Thompson against Harden. Thompson attacking. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Harden. Irving outside. Can't get the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Durant. And the three misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant. The three ball is down.
3 points.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Curry. Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving fires. No good from three. From long range. Not that time.
Kevin Durant.
Just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now Harden after the missed three from Klay Thompson. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And good that time.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Durant. Green inside the three-point line. Another shot. And Durant sends it back.
For all his scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Thompson. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. That shot off. Takes a three. Green with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving for three. Connects from three-point range.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Curry gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Harden. Irving kicks to Durant. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Harden, the kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. threw it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Thompson inside the line. Good D by Harden. Nets leading by 6. The three from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
That one good for 2. Curry's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
KD with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Outside for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Thompson. The three. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 9. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. KD on the wing, guarded by Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now Curry. Fires for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Nets up by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point guard. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. The 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now Irving following Durant's 3-point attempt. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here is Carter. 7 points in the game. There's the triple. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson from long range. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Harden way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 13 points. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Warriors with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Harden, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's rebounded by Durant.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Carter drives in and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
On its way from Curry for 2. What a terrific move that was. 17 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now Harden, following Durant's 3-point attempt, shoots over KD, and the shot falls short this time. Thompson from long range. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Harden against Thompson. Harden bounce pass. Here's Durant. Out to Carter. Here's the 3. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Green. Still yet to score. 3-pointer. And the Warriors another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Durant after the missed three from KD. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Carter, that's good.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Warriors trail by 4. Durant with the steal. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. On offense, here are the Warriors. Out to KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. A 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. KD on the wing. For the tie. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. From downtown, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Shots good by Green.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he could make you pay.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Harden attacking. 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside for KD. Nice move. Rebound, Brooklyn.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
A nice shot by Irving.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's KD with the rebound. The 3 from Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nets.
Both free throws good for Irving. 5 seconds left in the 3rd. That will count. That shot off the mark. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open. with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Durant. Oh!
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Thompson. To tie it up. Offensive rebound. And Green is right there.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Deflects the pass. Here's Durant. A double clutch. And the layup is good. KD's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Boy, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. He's off on that one. Curry was a nice D. Here's KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Thompson outside. Durant fires. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 3. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson right side. Durant. And there's the drive.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Green. Cleared away by Carter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden. Carter outside. Here's Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Now Durant jacks up a 3. Durant, money from deep.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Harden, 3, good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Curry, now Durant. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Carter outside. Here's Durant. Lopez. Oh, what a play inside.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Count it.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Curry fires. The 3 is off. And the Nets with possession. Irving can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Here's Curry. Curry on the drive. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Got it.
Relentless in their approach. mistakes, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
And they commit an intentional foul. You see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Kyrie, he drills the three.
3 points.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler.
The borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Outside Durant. Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Count that one.
Because of his size at the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Curry looking it over. Gets the three to fall.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
The drive by Harden. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Jacks up a three. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Now Irving. Puts up a three. Oh, nice D from Curry. And he's all alone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so Carter nails them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant surveying the D. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. For three, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Thompson. Whoa!
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Durant. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Curry, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
This one for 3. Outside Durant. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Here's Irving. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Carter from outside sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
That one doesn't drop. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to Durant. The deep ball from KD.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Thompson's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Here's Harden. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. 1:58 left in the half. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Baseline try. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
3-pointer Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tipped. With the fadeaway. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson left side. And the Warriors with with another three.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 11.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
35.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry passes to Green. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Curry's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. With the step back. Irving, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside, Green.
Brooklyn foul call. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 5. The fadeaway.
Oh, boy, James Harden. Excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
And the Nets, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. BA, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Easy money for KD inside.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Durant, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Nets leading by 12. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They double team Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed and knows he wants to go to the foul line.
He hits the second from the line. Brooklyn with the ball. And they doubled up Irving. Durant finds Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 20. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Curry's shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 19 points.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Up top, Durant, covered by Lopez. Outside, Durant, looking to get back on track, and he sinks the layup.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
The kick to Durant. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Harden misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Chamberlain. Jams it in off a great move.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Carter rips down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Harden against Thompson. Steps back. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Warriors trail by 18. Now Durant. He launches. KD splashes the triple.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Harden fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Klay Thompson. Yes, sir, with the three.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
Nets leading by 12. Harden outside. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Durant there for the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now Carter. And that's in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here is Green. Here's Thompson. 4 on the clock. Jams it home! Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. That misses. Here's Golden State. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And it's Green off the drive. Now Thompson. Puts it up from 17. Good for 2. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Harden.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like phantom stars, hungry shadows of very innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Out to Ingram. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Holiday gets the bucket.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Up and in on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Outside Holiday. Off target with his 3. Artest against Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Halliburton for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for George. For 3, Siakam. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the hoop, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And George gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton right side. Pass to George. Excellent D there from Holiday. Ingram against Sabonis. The kick out to Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Artest, good.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Fires the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to George. Artest with the ball. With the drive. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pelicans trail by 5. Paul right side. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 5. Here's the teardrop, and it's Halliburton missing. Here's Ingram. Is slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Offline with his three. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Now, here's George. Davis with some nice deep.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Holiday inside the line. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. Outside for Artest. Good work there as it goes. Artest's got 8 points.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's Holiday. Davis inside, defended by Sabonis. Williamson from long range. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's our test, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George up top, guarded by Holiday. For 3, Siakam. Drills it from outside. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Back to Paul. For the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's his game. Ignore the D. Focus on what you do and knock down that triple.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Here's Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Now, here's George. Halliburton with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Over George. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Holiday's got 13.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Siakam for 3. Some solid defense from Ingram.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
The shot's good from Paul.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. Ingram against Artest. And that one's good. Ingram. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Paul penetrating. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George, no good. George with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
George has got 4 assists in the game. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in the point.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
With great skill, Sabonis just confuses and frustrates the defense.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Nailed from three-point land.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Outside for Artest. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 15. Williamson looking it over. Halliburton with the steal. 3-pointer. Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Out to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Ingram missing. Holiday against George. And he makes that one. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run here. The kick out to Holiday. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Here's Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. Halliburton on the wing. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
From the baseline. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. Driving and finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And here's Holiday after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Williamson dishes to Paul. The tray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
From deep, George. That shot misses. Good D by Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton, that's good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Paul for 3, drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
From deep, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Halliburton. And get the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And there's the three.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
The three goes down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ingram. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Davis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ingram. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Oh, goodness, man. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
No good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good one.
Holiday fires. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Paul George. Paul rips down the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
From deep. That shot no good. And here they come. George! 18 feet out. Count it.
Assist row, Artest.
Here's Paul. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Holiday outside. Beyond the arc. That's off. So it's the Pacers now. From outside. Crane from outside.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Ingram fires.
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of being up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
I just can't let you
But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Sabonis. Williamson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul with it, defended by Halliburton. Williamson passes to Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And Holiday, here we go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. And great job to establish position and square up.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Goes up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Ingram against George. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Siakam against Williamson. Nice move. And Siakam gets it to go.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And they pick up 2.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline.
Oh, wow. Showing some power.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Siakam outside. Nifty move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Paul into the lane. Holiday from long range. No luck on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
George outside. Pass to Artest. Takes a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Paul. He's scoreless. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans no good. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis finds Holiday. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Artest. No good on the 3. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday passes to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's George. Knocks down the step-back J. George has got 5 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable...
Oh!
Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The crossover and the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Holiday. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul. Outside Holiday. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 14 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
B.A., Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
From outside the arc, Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. George feels it out a bit. Halliburton on the wing. The 3 is up. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside for Ingram. There's the 3. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Davis going to work in the paint.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George against Holiday. The 3. And that's good. Paul George for 3. 12 points for him.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Indiana now. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's George. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ball from deep three-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got 16 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Driving in. Outside for Ingram. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it to George. On target from range. George has got 17.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a pass.
Here's George. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pacers trail by 8. Takes a step back. Halliburton for 3. The shot misses.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Go the other way.
First team foul.
A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
Pass to Ingram. The 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
New Orleans leading by 11. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Man, a big-time jam right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And it's Pelicans ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
On the tape. Pelicans cleared away.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Siakam's got 6. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Zion! Just a bully inside.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels it.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter. George for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
It's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Williamson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block. Fader on the way. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pacers trail by 17. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
George passes to Halliburton. Up in time. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Double team on Holiday. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Steps back. Pass to Artest. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it down.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Fires the 3. And Davis with the block. And they'll get another chance. Another chance. The jumper is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Halliburton fires. Halliburton nails the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton on the wing, covered by Ingram. George against Paul. He gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The drive by Paul. Outside Ingram. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pacers trail by 7. And stolen by Williamson. For the finish. That one goes. Yes, sir.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
It's good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. From deep. Can't get it. And here's Indiana now.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And the defense is doing their job well. But Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Now Sabonis, stolen by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam there for the rebound. Here's Indiana.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Halliburton fires.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Banked in off the glass.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Halliburton, no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Paul can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets it go with a 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Ingram.
Oh! Unreal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Siakam, that's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
George against Holiday. Out to Ingram. Over Artest. Baseline jumper. The Pacers pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
George. And he gets the bucket. George has got 5.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Williamson outside. Looking to end the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Holiday with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Right side Artest, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Paul for three. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. For three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, no good by New Orleans. So it's the Pacers now. Nobody near George. No good from outside. And the Pelicans with the possession, trailing by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Excellent D there from George.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Halliburton for three. From beyond the arc and then some.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Halliburton, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's George for three. That one, no good. Davis with some nice D. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton against Holiday. It's stolen by Davis. Top of the key. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Davis.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Halliburton. What a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back over to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Holiday inside the line, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his fourth assist in this one. And here's George for three.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Fires from deep. And George is good for three. George has got 8.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Indiana trailing here. Fades and shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Crafty move. Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball fires from way outside. Pacers with the rebound. Outside Artest. Siakam outside. The three-pointer no good. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by George. Here's Artest, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Oh, good on the 3. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Launches it from deep. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Halliburton kicks to George. Puts up a deep 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Ingram. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Artest. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest driving in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 6. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to Ingram. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Williamson from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam misses. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Artest trying to get open. George with the bucket. George has got 16.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. Count that one. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the shot goes down.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. 16 points for him.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Nice answers back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so it's Indiana with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's our test. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's 17 points for Ron Artest. George against Holiday. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Outside for George. George double-teamed. Here's Siakam. And that one, good. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
The shot's good from Paul.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Pacers with the lead. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's Williamson with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's George for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The quick look, no good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Back to Paul. to tie it up. It's good from long range. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Halliburton passes to Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Steps back. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Davis, sticks the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Halliburton fires. Williamson there for the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And he gets it, 1 to go. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
George, and the 3 misses. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pacers trail by 5.
2 minutes.
Halliburton, and down goes the 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Siakam with the rebound. Sabonis. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Shoots the 3. Siakam with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Halliburton knocks down the 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
It's deflected. Holiday outside. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Doesn't get that one.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
A deep 3. Knocks down the 3.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Here's the break. Siakam fires. Had the chance on the break, but the 3 is off.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Siakam with the rebound. Stolen by Holiday. Let's lose a 3. Siakam with the rebound. From long range, Williamson with the block. Paul George.